Alright, making sure we look good. Just waiting on YouTube to catch up. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Veedotme here. Gonna do something a little different today. It's Saturday. It's been raining all day, so we're kind of stuck inside. But one thing I can do while I'm stuck in the house is play some action roguelites. And specifically, what I want to do is what some of my streamer buddies have been doing lately. These roguelike challenges that they've all been doing. In this case, it happens to be, can we beat whatever amount of roguelikes? Sometimes they throw in survivors in there. We're going to try this without survivors. So for the most part, we're going to be doing all action roguelikes. If I lose, I reset. We go back to the beginning. I'm going to have to make a list to know like which ones I even want to do in the first place. And then we'll keep a tally on which ones we've beaten and which ones we haven't. This is kind of spur of the moment. We're going to kind of experiment as we go. But either way, let's go ahead and hop into it. Good to see everybody, by the way. The first chatter over on the YouTube side was Lord Bijosh, or Lord Bajosh, saying that we're late to the stream. Unfortunate. Over on the Twitch side, we got Mahmood. Welcome on in, people. Welcome. Let's go ahead and pull up the first one of the day. Someone said I might be a little quiet. If anyone else agrees with that, let me know. Not that I can do much about it. I would imagine turn your headset up. But, you know, if it's a global issue, we might have to look into it at some point. We will have a timer going. I'm not exactly going to be trying to speedrun, but I'm not exactly not speedrunning at the same time. We only have so much time to get through this. Volume is all good. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Like I say, we'll probably go ahead and get started. We are dual streaming to YouTube today. Shout out to those YouTube people. YouTube channel members also. Some of you all may have like a little rusty dagger or a balance blade next to your name. Those are channel members. You can do the same thing too. Where are we looking? It's probably just a normal run. I'm thinking, should I put the text of the game on the stream? Like in the top corner or something? We'll have the timer going so people hopefully know that this is... the challenge has started, right? But, part of me thinks that maybe somewhere on the stream we would figure out, are we on game 1? Are we on game 5? Are we on game 6, 7? Let's change. I feel like it's probably a good idea. Haven't used this in a while. That's good drip. #1 ranked dripper in North America. What's my favorite roguelike? It's hard to say because you could put in Inscription or Returnal, and someone would say that's not a very good roguelike at all. I mean, Act 1 of Inscription maybe is. But outside of that, I'm sure people would say, no, it has to be a, like, legit die and retry kind of game. Or it may have to be a traditional roguelike. If I said my favorite roguelike was Hades, someone would probably slap me across the face. Yeah, let's try some text here. Let's do game 1. And then if we get any wins, we'll try to put them down somewhere. Let's go ahead and get started. We have the timer too. Go ahead and just start it here. Personally, you like Inscription. Mine is Isaac. In terms of favorite roguelites. Yeah, there's some bangers for sure. Maybe I didn't... Like, Isaac was technically the first roguelike I ever tried. I bought it on Steam. No, I bought it on Nintendo Switch first. Bro, I'm about to restart. It was like my very first Nintendo Switch game. I bought it in... Where was I? Columbus, Ohio. Back then, Switches were kind of hard to come by. That was like peak COVID. And I happened to pick one up at a random Walmart. And that was my intro to Binding of Isaac, was the console version. And maybe because of that, like, it's not gonna be that great of an impression. Some people don't play Isaac without mods. But I don't know, I struggle if, like, the only way to play a certain game is if you have a mod going. I don't know if anyone else agrees with that. Or maybe that's an okay boomer kind of response. What do you think is the roguelike with the most unpopular content? I mean, I could just go into the F tier roguelikes that we did on the tier list. Most unpopular. It's usually not that specific content is unpopular, but the lack of content. Where people say this game has nothing to it. It feels like it's early access all over again. What are my thoughts on Morsels? I have not played Morsels yet. It's on my wish list. I was gonna pick it up, but then I saw that I think it's mixed again. Once again, release a game in mixed difficulty impossible. Or not in difficulty impossible. So yeah, I wanted to, but unless something like kind of specific comes up, like for example a subathon or something, I can't just pick up any old game for no reason. I kind of want to keep the base blast for a little bit longer. Not sure. We're not playing brutality, we're playing survival. But part of me thinks that maybe like a vengeance or something could be interesting. Wait, I don't remember. If I'm cursed and I use face flash, do I die? Does anyone who knows how to play this game? That's a thing, right? Mods are a good addition to Isaac, but still has lots of replayability without. Yeah, I'm sure it does. But just like I'm sure people have complained about, I would run into situations where I pick up an item, soy milk, for example. I don't know what soy milk does. And then all of a sudden your damage is cut in half, and you have no idea what to do about it. Sometimes that's fun for me, but other times, I'd rather have the skill description. Like, I already have to memorize enough as is, right? Been following for about 2 years from Slovenia. What are my opinions on the new motion twin game? You're considering buying it. I actually really like Windblown. I have a bunch of videos on Windblown already. If you need some, like, actual data to look at. I think we played Windblown the last time I went live on YouTube. Yo, Pyro!
Hi V, how are you today? Glad to catch another stream.
I am doing just fine now that you're here, Pyro. Welcome on in. I mean, unless I die, then things may change. So you can ask me that again in about 10 minutes. Baseball bat in this situation is like so funny because the war javelin counts as a stun. I'm so hyped for BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. Getting it on PS5 when it comes out. That's what's up. I did email the team at Act 91 yesterday. Everything seems to be going as planned for them, which is good. No surprises yet. But I would love to show you all BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Maybe I'm gonna do it today. Surely when we talk about roguelites and beating 10, you gotta do BlazBlue, right? Yo, V, you got a new setup? Question mark. L, does it look good? Or no? B, please change it back.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
I mean, the only thing I'd maybe take... This is sometimes fun with War Javelin. I don't really want to play baseball bat. I don't really want to be here for very long either. We're on a timer here. I mean, not really, but we're gonna act like I'm on a timer. Legendary? Why does baseball bat reflect stuff? It just reflected that bomb. Is that fair? Like, does baseball bat really need that? I feel like the answer is no. I used to be in love with Vampire Survivors. You could try that. I want to do this 10-game segment. Oh, wow. Second Legendary on the same map. With no Survivors games. Like I said, I've seen a lot of creators do this challenge, and it seems as though everyone does the same games. And technically, Dead Cells is one of those that they all do, but it's always Vampire Survivors in there. And probably as many Survivors games as possible, because those are very quick. Legendary Giant Killer gets stacking damage for 30 seconds on the third hit only. That's a lot of text. And ideally, it only really works on bosses, right? Because, like, for me to have to hit random biome monsters with the third hit specific, that is kind of odd. I don't think it's a bad legendary. It's just, it's oddly specific. Like, almost as bad as Dagger of Prophet. Dagger of Prophet has that big issue where, like, the legendary, you have to hit with the very last attack in the combo, and that has to kill. So that's a lot of stuff at the same time. Joe over on the YouTube side saying your wife is lucky. I think that's a compliment. I'm gonna assume that's a compliment, and I'll say thank you ahead of time. Oh, Barner, Melon, all getting your cells on Twitch. We are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. Chat, I hope you all had a good New Year so far. What day is today? I'm like so bad with time nowadays. I saw a whole TikTok explaining why millennials are so bad at keeping time. We live in dimensional time, is what she said, not linear time. And I have no reason to doubt what she said. There was a lot of big words, so why would I not trust it? I never see them pull the Warrior's Abyss or the Oxtoe. I don't own Oxtoe. If I had hours and White Knuckle, I would do that, but I don't. I don't think I bought White Knuckle yet, so maybe I have to do that at some point. Am I playing? Are you doing just 5 BC? What else is there besides 5 BC, unless I turn it down? That was the other thing that I was a little unsure about with these challenges. Still don't know what the correct answer is. But a lot of these games on maximum difficulty are extremely hard. And could be a loss. And it's like I'm playing Dead Cells on 5 BC and I'm pretty comfortable at that. I would say this is a 10 out of 10 on how comfy I am. But if you were to bust out like a Brotato or something, I don't think that would still be a 10. I mean, if I bring it down to first difficulty, I don't imagine we'd lose. I think it's gonna have to be on a game-by-game basis. Some games just don't... Do I want to do Tombstone? Some games just don't look as good on 0 BC as others. Like Brotato and Balatro at 0 difficulty, I feel like is really not that bad. In terms of how it looks. We can't do this, it's too long for Prison Depths. How can I get Katana Sword easily? You just have to kill crabs, right? Corrupted Prison has crabs in it. If you have Spider Rune, take Hunter's Grenade into Corrupted Prison. That would be my answer. Alright, we have to be careful here. Whoa, not that button. Yo, I killed 8 monsters just now. With 1 tombstone. Are you kidding me? Good weapon? Well, here, not using the tombstone. Reveal yourself. Alright. Now, of course, this doesn't work on bosses, but maybe that's what the baseball bat's for. But to be fair, you could just kill everything with baseball bat, right? And call it a day. We don't have a poison source for this barnacle, but I feel like we could maybe find one if I commit. I didn't really have an answer to that. We don't need a V.60 anyway. I think you'd leave Dead Cells for the end of the challenge because it could be the easiest one. Well, you're not wrong. I'm not exactly sure what order of games I want to play. Currently, I'm playing the games that seem the most fun to start off with. And then I'll try to trickle in games that like are, not that none of them are, well, not that any of them are downright bad. Wow, no curse. I'm dead. Oh my god, the tombstone just saved my life. You ain't never seen someone use War Javelin like this. No, War Javelin. Some of you all don't even have this item unlocked because some YouTuber told you it was bad. Put the games on a wheel and spin. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Then I'd have to come up with the games ahead of time, which is fine. Elite Hammer. 70% damage to stun target on Tombstone. That's pretty impressive. If you included 1 to 5 BC, wouldn't that be half the challenge skipped? Can I beat 10 roguelites in a row, but I'm actually playing the same game over and over again? I mean, I won't say anything if you don't say anything. We could legit go double stun grenade. That is, like, very unethical. In some ways, it could be bad, because then, like, I don't have any skill damage. All I have is weapon damage, but then again, it is a baseball bat. Wow, V, what a build. I have most definitely seen this one before. Going to Ossuary because I want the money. I do have a wheel that I could do, but it has like a bunch of requested games on it from different viewers. Wow, I really couldn't hit anything but shoot a volley of arrows. Alright, so no more this thing. Heart of Ice for sure. Soldier. I don't think we need Instinct though. I don't think we'll be doing Armadillo Pack. Gastro could be more damage if we eat the food. That might be something. Oh, sorry, 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Is the music a mod? No, it's not. You can change the music to this setting from the main menu. I don't want to lose the stun damage, but I'd like to get victims slow nearby targets if I can help it. Yo, Goban! With the 10 biddies, I didn't see those. Have a great day, yo, same to you. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. I can tell you it's hard out there. All today, I had no idea what I wanted to do stream-wise. I mean, I had some ideas, but none of them I was, like, confident that I could pull off. Something like this isn't too bad, but like I said, the hardest thing is A, figuring out what you want to play for this kind of challenge. And then B, once you do that, actually sitting down and doing that work. The Thornies are kind of annoying here. It's a lot of them, too. Of course, I chose the longest biome in the freaking planet. Yo, Pivotal, good to see you. How's it going? Pretty good. We've only just started. Game 1, hopefully no deaths. Knock on wood. Did you all hear that? Have you ever beaten Dead Cells with the starting gear and without mutations? I'd say no, I have not. Not that I don't think I could do it. I'd be more worried that it might be a little bit boring. Toxic Cloud Boy Axe. And we lost that Barnacle. Jeez, with the freaking... Then we don't need double stun grenade. Because we'll have the on-demand route. I should probably buy it. But I want to keep going. Can always come back. Chad, don't let me forget that weapon. That might be a pivotal weapon for this build. Ossuary is fine, at least it's not the bank. I had to skip bank earlier. It was supposed to be a prison depths bank, which is like the worst one. 3 times as long. Only 1 scroll. Monsters are giga buffed. Oh, this is normal. I was gonna say, I'm kind of surprised this is here. Hayabusa boots while survival. Medusa Hayabusa boots. That's not a thing, right? That would be quite strong if it works, but I don't know if it does, because I've never tried that. For those who don't know, Medusa, a petrified enemy, I think takes bonus damage from knockback. And that's all that Hayabusa does, is knockback. I don't know if that's gonna work on bosses, though. My expectation is no. Jeez. That's a scary curse for this map. Is the whole point of the bank to get money? Yeah, no. For those who don't know, the bank has higher level equipment in it than normal. And then of course you have the Mimic. So the Mimic itself will like boost up the level of the weapon. It also has a food shop, so sometimes like you won't have a food shop depending on your route. There's a Mimic here. Interesting. Was it a Mimic Boy Axe? I think I have to take it if that's the case. And then we have to screw the Hayabusas, I think. Oh, but there is a freaking Medusa head. Acrobatic Pack Medusa Hayabusa? That sounds bad. I don't know if that works with Heart of Ice either. Oh god. Alright. The funny part is, we're supposed to be trying to win. And it's gonna turn into a you ain't never seen a build like this. That's so funny. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, Rip Boy Axe, I know. I hear you. That was a S-tier Boy Axe too, but... See, this is what happens. If there was ever a way for me to lose at this game, it's because of stuff like this. Literally no reason to do this at all. I mean, I wouldn't call it a flex either. But sometimes you gotta pull out the cool stuff. Poison on hit boots? I wish. It's root damage, which is really what we don't, because we want the monster to get pushed back. Pretty sure it can't get pushed back if it's rooted. I need that money. Don't get squished. I am surprised that that was the Mimic, because I think there are 2 shops on this map, right? Yo, Navocado over on the Twitch side, welcome on in. Yo, we got the little wombo combo. The Medusa knock-up into the knock-up with the boots. I mean, that looks interesting. I promise you, it cannot be good. I definitely need a skill. Maybe Scarecrow Sickles. That would be nice. Don't really care for Cluster. Rebound Stone. Oh, wow. $7,000! I need, chat, I need $70. Stat. It could be in the form of a channel membership, a Twitch sub, anything. That's the only way we're gonna get that Scarecrow Sickle. I don't know if the knockback is that impressive. We're fine. Yeah, so the idea is that they take bonus damage from falling and stuff with Medusa. Pretty sure that's what the effect is. Petrify isn't just stop the monster. It does extra. Or else it would be the same as stun. What's the order he's using? The order I'm using. Sorry, I'm not completely sure what the question is there. Controller? What controller is he using? Oh, what's the order of the games? Someone said earlier that maybe we should do randomized games. Spin the wheel. So it's a pretty cool idea. We might go with that. If I lose, however, I don't know that you necessarily, like, do the same games in the same order, or if you spin the wheel again. That's the one thing I'm, like, a little bit uncertain about. I'm kind of doing this on the fly. There's no written rules here, but I'm open to suggestions. We don't even have a game list. I turned this on because I figured, you know what, let's start with something we know. Dang. We need ice shards. Ice shards, acrobatic pack, and then we're chilling. Oh, and a good skill. That hits you if you're facing the other way. So, like, I do an AoE spin. Little, Sonic... No, not Sonic kick. Flash kick? Any Guile enjoyers in the chat? What's Guile's charge down up kick? Is it flash kick? Skill shop. We need skill shop. I don't think we ever saw the food either, which must be down here. Best DLC in my opinion? I mean, Castlevania DLC is certainly extremely well polished. However, like, if you only had a couple of bucks, I would tell you to buy Bad Seed. Yo, V, good to see you. We're close to Entropy Effect X, but so far all the same. Marzi, did Twitch reset the text? Could have sworn you typed that before. I'm having some really bad deja vu. Alright. Scarecrow Sickles. We are now broke. All we need is a weapon, I think. And then we'll be in good shape. Alright, let's try this. If they were to make more DLCs, what would you want to see? There will be no more DLCs. There's no more development for this game. So I'd rather use that. I'd rather use those brain cells towards thinking about Windblown and the next update to Rogue Prince of Persia, which I actually thought was supposed to be this month. They may still be working on it. Alright, we have that, we have that. It's like, what else could you possibly throw in here? Knockback, maybe No Mercy. Melee mutation, but we'll already have Ice Shards. I mean, I guess you could keep Gastro. I did get hit at one time. I just don't think we're ever gonna sell and get, like, maximum profit. may have mentioned Entropy Effect X on the previous stream. Yeah, what I was saying earlier in the beginning of the stream is I did send an email to the Act 91 team. Just let them know that your boy's ready. All in on Entropy Effect X. Surprised this thing can get petrified. Wait. Chat, why'd the stun grenade not work? Am I dumb? Can he not be stunned? No, right? This thing can get petrified but not stunned? No. Rift Legendary. Cool little interrupt. I like that. For some reason, Medusa cannot break those signals. Alright. New Brotato updates, because Evil Empire are now Brotato devs. I haven't tried them yet. I did see that they just put another beta up. I think that's their second update thus far, if that's the case. Very impressive. I already think our build's bad, but we'll see once Acrobatic Pack shows up. That might be our saving grace. I have the blueprint of basically everything besides Bozuki, and you have no idea which monster drops it. It's a monster in the caverns, right? Can anyone confirm that for me? I feel like it's in the cavern. Shoot, I might need that Slumbering Sanctuary. Let's try to reroll this Hayabusa a couple times. See if it hits like damage to stun. Full HP. It's kind of interesting. We have the Gastro, so we should be able to get that back. The wiki says it's Giant Tick. So, the big Tick mini-bosses, not the actual boss. Okay. I'm imagining the monster. And, I mean, I guess it attacks in threes or something. I feel like that would be my first guess on what monster would have a banjo inside of it. Right? Like, Inquisitor drops a ranged weapon. I think Knife Throwers drop Magic Missile or something. I feel like all that makes sense. Oh, wow, I thought there was a hold there. We ain't never gonna be full HP. Jeez. Do you have a list of the 10 games to beat? I don't. I'm telling you, at like noontime, while I was eating lunch, I was sitting here trying to figure out what on earth am I going to do for today's stream. Then I saw Burr. Burr did a couple of roguelike challenges. I think one of them was beating like different roguelikes in a row. This is bad. And I thought to myself, like, I still don't know how I feel about beating roguelikes in a row, because what's the game choice? Like, what's the difficulty I'm gonna play? So I went and checked. I saw people were playing Vampire Survivors and Potato. Oh, not me. Like, actually, I should probably swap. This feels really bad. I won't sell it yet. The issue with Bible is that on Biome monsters, you probably won't get the spin, because you have to hit them with the second attack. I could spitball a list. Someone write it down. Astral Ascent, Dead Cells, Hades 2, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, how many games was that? Was that 5? Someone count these. Dead Cells, Hades 2, Blaze Blue Entropy Effect, Astral Ascent. That's 4. Skull the Hero Slayer. Do you do Have a Nice Death? I feel like I'd lose if I play Have a Nice Death. Mist Tinted Scroll in the beginning. This one? Shape of Dreams? Ain't no way we're winning that. Actually, I've been doing a lot better in Shape of Dreams. Hades 1? I'd say no thank you. I respect Hades 1, like, absolutely, but I don't feel like I really want to play it again. Not while Hades 2 exists. Why is this, like, already better? Yo, Alphabet, good to see you. So again, like I said, a lot of people have done these lists. The list always includes Hades 1 and Vampire Survivors. So for us to be at least somewhat original, I want to, you know, add some games that you may not have seen other people do yet. That's still personal. I'm scared. Is there a prompt to see the list? I mean, there's that showcase. That's not the real list, though. That's so funny. All action roguelikes so far. That would be preferred. But hopefully ones I know how to win. Ball Pit? I feel like that might be too Survivors adjacent. I'm not mad at the idea. I don't want anyone coming in here saying, of course, he plays the easiest roguelike of all. Ball Pit. Yeah, no Balatro, no Survivors. Hopefully. If push comes to shove and I can't beat a single game, it's time to bust out our trump card. Vampire Survivors. You'll never know it was coming. I even saw a YouTube video just the other day where someone was like, can I speed run some of the most popular roguelikes of all time? And Vampire Survivors is in there. Isn't Vampire Survivors, and you all correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Vampire Survivors like a mandatory 20 minutes or something? How does the speed run work if it's a mandatory 20 minutes? Do I have any other games planned? I certainly hope so, according to the title. Very expensive. Depends on the map. Yeah, but if I want a free win, don't I just choose the first map? I mean, I don't want to make it fake, right? I want some semblance of challenge in here. That's why I'm playing on 5 BC right now. Alright, we got it. Okay, winnable. But do I go back to the Hayabusas? I feel like the answer is no. But let me at least show you all the concept. The initial concept. For those wondering why in the heck did he sell his good gear. Wait. Where's the Hayabusa? It did drop here, right? Or am I tripping? Should you run point blank with Bible? I could. But you're gonna start running out of mutation slots for what you want to do. So the acrobatic pack in here is probably eating a slot. Don't remember how or where to unlock the speed up modes. Oh, in Vampire Survivors. Turbo mode. I feel like that's just for beating the map. I could be wrong though. Oh, wow. Wow. I got cursed from the cursor monster that throws the skull. And in that process, I did not think I would get hit by those bats. Good start, people. Good start. Oh, yeah. Hitman Freelancer? I will 100% lose if I do that. All right, chat, let's try to come up with a list. So, pause the timer. We need Firefox. Yo, Polar Bear, congrats on beating Astral Ascent. One of my absolute favorites. Okay. So, my games... User tags, roguelike, apply, sort by maybe rating, and then we need notepad maybe? Make sure we don't dox ourselves. Curse of the Dead Gods, please. Dead Cells. So, 10 roguelites without dying. Dead Cells. And we already failed one. So, we're like 0-1. Hades 2. I already forgot what I said. Skull. Astral. Be careful. Don't get demonetized. Chat, what other games did I say? I think I could beat Curse of the Dead Gods if it's not on max difficulty. Like a 1 biome. I think I could do that. Blaze Blue. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, let's scroll a little bit. Not Gungeon. Not Mega Bonk. I'm eyeballing Tiny Rogues, but I think I might actually lose if I play Tiny Rogues. I'm like kind of decent at the game though. That's the sad part. I feel like you'd have to throw it in really early. Noita? What counts as winning Noita? Call to the Lamb? Get through 1 dungeon of Call to the Lamb? I haven't played the game in like 2 years. Slay the Spire should be... For some reason, your text is cut off. Roll credits. You can speed run the game in a minute. I don't think I have the skill to do that. I do believe that is a skill issue. Risk of Rain 2. Shape of Dreams. FTL, that's a loss for me. Absolutely. I'm so bad at FTL. We're gonna get a little bit more than just 10. I wish I could do Rogue Legacy 2, 1 shot, all bosses in 1 playthrough. It's so sick if you actually watch someone do it. Like, the speed runs of Rogue Legacy 2 are so good. But I know I will lose if I do that. 100% I will lose. I only have like 1 hour in Nuclear Throne. I don't know if I want to do Wizard of Legend. Tiny Rogues. Spirit Fall. Oblivion Override. Kind of forgot about that. I've never beaten 30XX. I don't know if I would want to do Gungeon, to be honest. Not that I think I'll lose. I just... Is it bad to say I think it might be boring? I'm probably being a hater. That's my bad. My bad. Alright, let's grab these. Spin the wheel. Let me just make sure, again, don't want to dox ourselves. I said that in broad daylight. I just feel like if I were to simply load up Gungeon, I know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get to the first chest. If it's a rainbow chest, we win. If it's not a rainbow chest, I'm using the revolver. The shotgun, because I like to use the prisoner lady. I'm gonna be using that for like another biome. Have I played Vagante? I tried, but it may have been a skill issue again. I did not enjoy my time with it. It was just like constant death. And I think that's probably how the game's supposed to go. Okay. I can do that. Oh, wow. I apparently never closed Dead Cells. You saw Children of Morta in that list? You love that game. I've only played the game, I think, 2 times ever. And that was with Alexa. Rip save file? Wait. Okay, we're fine. Outdated saves. I don't believe that's accurate. I'm on a new PC, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little bit messed up. Alright, let's change the text. Kill the music. This game's just like riding the bike. We ain't never losing at Astral Ascent. Famous last words. Oh, I think I killed the splits. I'm just gonna do.
Yoo-hoo! Hey!
Yo, I got like giga money.
This is Zim
Oh,
Zim
never mind.
certified
Stuff
quality.
is really expensive. Well then.
I would have words with you.
I have not played the game in a couple of updates. I think for the most part, I could just play normally. Could do some Sasuke. I don't really like doing Sasuke on my first day back.
Finally! I was starting to get bored.
Honestly, whenever I do my first day back, I play freaking
I was
Yaman.
beginning.
I can't imagine not playing Yaman. Alright, let us go down in tiers. If we're supposed to be trying to win. But like I said, I'd like it to still be interesting. So I think you still put it at max story mode, which is 6. For improved Zodiacs. I think that's still the optimal way to do this challenge. Oops. Everything else, I think, is just added difficulty. I mean, Shadow Clones is something. Because at least they drop stuff.
Off we go.
Chat, who's never seen this game before? Be honest. Who's about to get put on game? Very loud. R2 heal. L2 signature spell. L1 spell skip. R1 swap weapons. I guess that's all the same. I definitely feel like I changed the controls and they got reset on the new PC. I didn't choose my starting weapon.
A new spell.
When spell refresh, create
Good.
sparks.
I needed
Create
that.
poisonous spark on every 7. If enemies full, do pacify. I mean, we can just get the big thing. So we definitely want to go spark if possible. No audio? Is that normal? level it up.
New power.
We have different passives we could do. There's fall attack, which is pretty good. Every 6 seconds, one enemy is marked. Hitting them with basic invokes Black Dragon. And then, like, having the ranged option is kind of nice. Summon 2 Dark Crows that follow and attack nearby enemies. Collect orbs. Get 4 orbs on every spell refresh. I think that one might be easy to do, too. Don't remember what that is. Oh, I think this is... That allows me to go to the non-DLC biome, I think. No, this is my choice between DLC biomes and not. Alright, that should be fine. I've only seen this game ever so slightly. I just read a comment on YouTube today of someone saying that... Because I, like, have a showcase of this game as a YouTube Shorts. And someone was like, I can't tell what's going on. Because it's a YouTube Shorts, right? How much can you actually see? Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, that's Fist? Skipping way too many monsters this way. For those who've never seen this game before, it is an action roguelike. I'm not automatically like casting attacks or anything. I have to do all the inputs myself. You'll tell for sure once I get to bosses. It's gonna get really intense. But the goal of the game is to make a busted build based on the stuff you've collected thus far. And they've done a lot of work in order to make sure that builds feel strong and not just, oh, I leveled up Spark to maximum level. On spell cast, create destructive laser. If you have 4 plasma, you get 2 lasers instead. We have 1 plasma already. That's a new system called Imprint, where you can put like an extra effect on an existing spell.
Fight these minions. You will be rewarded if the outcome is satisfactory. Honestly,
Probably don't
I
take
do not
damage.
think-
Yo, Michael. Cheers from MN. Wait, Michael, you are... Crap, what's the name from Twitch? Is that you, Michael? You're just tuning in from YouTube today? Joker, right? Crap, there was a timer, but we got it. So as you're going through the game, you're getting spells, you're augmenting spells, and then you're gonna put on auras. I have 1 aura already, which is the spark thing that we got in the very beginning of the game. I can have 5 auras. So you could imagine you could become like very strong if you have enough auras plus all the other stuff. Oh wow, that does contact damage. I didn't know. Each character also has their own unique ability. Hers happens to be that flight form. I'm actually like, I feel strong right now, which is funny.
Solid find.
But maybe I'm gonna get humbled. I got freaking humbled in Dead Cells earlier. Yeah, this character is the aura farmer. All she wants to do is fight people. She doesn't care about saving the universe or anything like that. We have Slime. Fire Shield. Burn gives you crit. This one's pretty easy because it's just
Hope this
down
one is
slams.
worth
But ideally, I mean, we could stick to poison, kinda, but we definitely want to see spark and plasma. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a level 3. I was gonna say, how in the world is this full screen? There's not a lot of full screen abilities in this game. Chat, let me know if the game's too quiet. It's actually kind of quiet for me.
Might be interesting after all.
Alright. Little mini boss. As I said, this game's just like riding the bike. You would.
I survived this.
Just like riding a bike. I knew every dodge until I got hit. You may be thinking, V, I didn't even know you got hit in the first place.
Common
So good
gambit.
job.
Better than nothing.
Round of applause, V. Poison. Each hit vulnerability. We want to leave the other plasma spots open. I know all the encounter types by memory. This one happens to be called Eclipse, which is like a harder encounter, but with a lot of rewards to it. Rewards in this game are a star system, like a star rating. You get those stars as a currency to spend, based on how difficult the room was. I think there's a timed bonus too for doing well in the room.
Monster.
I feel like that's something they added. There's elites. Couldn't be a roguelike without elites.
Mana.
There is mana in the game. I can't just use abilities for free. You get mana back from either doing basic attacks or something else in your kit.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Elite. One less elite in this world.
Challenge Rift? Sometimes the flight that she has makes her, like, I don't know, extra free. Oh, I hit the lightning just then. Dang, I cut the corner too early. Okay.
Papa left something for me. Please chill.
We're de-rustifying. It's our first day back. And trust me, the game's harder than it looks.
Where to next?
Some money. This is another thing to add on to
Let's put
build
some bad
creation.
guys in the face.
These are called echoes. They're the different NPCs in the game. This one does sparks. On spell refresh, Lucy appears and casts a tornado. Lucy is from Children of Morta. This is a collaboration they did.
Allies, right?
Alright. Keep pushing for keys.
How big is this place?
We now have like a somewhat okay source of sparks.
Finally, an elite.
I'll let you all know if the sparks happen. It's on spell refresh. Oh, I mean, that's Lucy right there. I think she just has a bunch of sparks around her. I believe the spark is a little bubble. Electrical bubble.
New target.
I picked up the bow and arrow, but I don't think I've done the passive for it yet. I'm doing the dragon punch a lot. It's easy to do because it's just time. Alright, we don't need heal. This is where we get to spend all the stars we've collected from clearing rooms.
I hate fruits, but
We're gonna prioritize
good.
health,
Very, very good.
mana, damage. In that order. Maybe not mana. We probably don't need that much. Okay, that's good. This lets you fight the shopkeeper, but you only get one try per run, and she's very strong, so normally you don't do it unless you feel like you think you can win. We don't want to buff the aura. Oh yeah, they changed this. Previously, the imprints that I passed earlier to get this laser one would also show up here. But maybe they felt that was too strong. Alright. Let's start looking for plasma. Spark is in here. No, that's electrify. Thunderstrike. I think we'll open up
No,
the last slot
no. Look at that
this thing.
damage. We're dead.
That's a plasma. Only common. That's okay. Again, poison is on the menu, but they're showing me an awful lot of electricity. Basically the yellow stuff. Not every spell is going to be the element that it looks like it is. Sometimes a fire spell actually does like water damage. It's not to say it's RNG, but you can change what the element is on certain stuff. I don't mind Eye of Judgment, and I can't take another level 3. So we'll take this, replace one of our starter spells. You start off with 4 of them. Keep pumping
Always
boost
useful,
charge,
Pablo.
because that's something that will be in the rest of the run if we can help it. I don't want to spend all my money here. That's 1 plasma, but we have more than that. Let's get this lifesteal one. Put it on Foul Plumage, which has like a lot of hits to it, and then move on. I will change out... Oh, we could go Symmetrical Lance from Dead Cells. On collecting an energy orb, randomly spawn on the field, do a bunch of powerful strikes to 6 nearby enemies. I think the orb spawns without me having the
Please be
sword
nice,
equipped.
Zodiac.
Because, like, you could swap between your weapon at any point. And sorry, I'm just going. If you all have questions and I miss anything, feel free to ask. Not only am I trying to do this challenge, I'm also showcasing games that are not just Hades,
Aren't you Yamad?
Vampire Survivors,
Shut
and
up.
Mega Bonk.
You speak too much, Taurus.
You're gonna regret cutting me off.
Yeah, right. I'm pissing my pants over here.
I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Because I do like the audio in this game. Oh my god, that's a bigger hitbox than I thought. Oh yeah, I'm rusty. Usually I can do this hitless.
It's a real fight for once.
He's ulting. But he's not invulnerable during that.
The rumors were true.
Half my HP
Be
gone.
careful. The other Zodiacs are considerable.
We will
Yeah,
heal a little
okay,
bit here.
Fine, Taurus. Laters.
I'll make you eat some of these plains grass next time.
First boss done. Shout out to all the Tauruses in the chat. On Spark Hit, cast Quicksilver. Throws a quick thunderbolt with a boomerang effect. I've never seen that before. And we are trying to go Spark here. This is Lightning Orb.
New aura. What do you
Okay.
do?
Blueprint collected. That's an imprint, but I don't know if it gives you the imprint to use. Maybe I just found it for the first time. Okay. Best character is the lady with the lock. She's the most easiest and strongest. That's Callie. I am a big fan of Callie. I decided not to play it today because to do this challenge, I'm playing the character that I feel like I have the highest win rate on. Nimbus can create sparks.
A Pavo's feather.
Keep pumping
Good job,
Goose.
Pavo. Chameleon, how have you been?
We have keys. I feel like we're gonna get stars, so I probably want money.
Nice.
Because I have to get these sparks and plasmas. Yo! I feel like when you just play this without really talking through what's happening, it looks so random. Like, I swear stuff is just randomly happening, but I promise you it's not. Oh, this is a DLC area. I think I've only been here a couple of times. Devs, the trap is kind of blocking the icon. Oops.
Life. Do I really need it?
I'm not sure if I'm doing the symmetrical lance correctly. It says that something's supposed to spawn and hit all the enemies, but oh, maybe I didn't actually take the passive. I didn't. Dang. I think I've reported that before, but maybe I
Need to
still
pick
messed
one.
it up somehow. Lightning orbs. Increase strength for each point of max mana.
Aura.
It's usually good to start with.
Let's do this.
It'll probably get replaced if more spark and plasma shows up. Yeah, we keep pumping stats. The other option is to level
I'll
up
be invincible.
one of my skills, like we've been doing the moose attack. But I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna keep those other spells just yet. Maybe we keep the peacock feather, since that kind of hits the whole screen and looks really good. Sometimes that's the extent of what I do for build creation in this. How sick does the skill look? If it's ill, we keep it. If it's mid, we might take it away. Double
Options.
one-hit peacock
Better
feather.
options.
One-hit heal peacock feather. This is also my favorite rogue. I wish they added new content somehow. More biomes, skins, characters. They just did... Oh, crap. They just did that animal shelter charity DLC. I think I'm supposed to be using that. Oops. Chat, I'm doing a terrible job. Terrible content creator right now. Really? Yeah, they just added cosmetics like 3 weeks ago. This is a curse. This is guaranteed plasma. Usually I want to save the sun for like a higher level spell to change it into whatever I want. But in this case, I know I want plasma for sure.
Mythic Gambit, finally!
Creates 3 plasma. This spell right here, the Moose's Charge, giga stacked on plasma right now. If we can somehow get it to 4 plasma, I think that's gonna carry us.
Pavo left something for me. He's chill.
I think the max level for me is level 11. Not to be confused with the Stranger Things season, whatever they're on right now. The last thing I remember from that show is, oh, I probably can't say anything because everything's spoiler. But there was, L went off with some other people. They were all teenagers. One of them looked like Domino from Deadpool 1? And I don't think we ever heard from that person again. On spellcast, create electric link. If the spell has 4 electric, restore 5 life for each enemy with electrify. We definitely want this. It's probably not gonna go on anything specific right now.
Where to go?
But I think it's gonna turn into at least like
you're
a
from the
supportive
garden.
thing. Healing. Vulnerability. That's fire at the end. I can spend my meta currency that I've collected to reroll this plasma.
Let's do this.
On signature spell.
Fire is yours.
It's a lot of laser beams. A lot of laser beams.
Wow, what a sight.
Mini boss 2. Oh wow. It's like, am I on the lower difficulty? What in the world is that? It's like 3 bullets. I'm used to firing so much more.
Ghosts can burn. Good to know.
Alright. Plasma.
1 gambit.
No plasma.
It'll do.
More healing. Four healing on Peacock Feather? That seems like overkill.
Cetus's lair rocks.
This is normal, fire, and normal. I'm gonna do random.
What are you gonna do with all this gold?
Plasma. A little bit unlucky. I could sell this stuff too. I don't have to equip these.
3 keys.
I guess there's nothing wrong with equipping the normal thing for Pacify. What game is this? Well, we died on Dead Cell, so now we have to play... Well, we spun the wheel. Which, I'm still not sure if, like, if you lose at the roguelike, do you spin the wheel to play a different one or
Interesting
not?
fight. Ah, a mythic gambit.
Mythic saplings. That's funny. Part of me thinks that, like, if I chose a really hard game and I have to redo that game as the first run, we might get stuck. I mean, I really shouldn't get stuck on any game, to be honest. Or else we have, like, bigger issues. That's Electrify from far away. Electrify has a 10% chance to create Spark on basic attack hits. If my life is up, I get Strength, and they get Vulnerability. I think I'd rather do that than have a common Electrify. Spiritfall is a game you could do. It is on the spin the wheel.
Good day to you.
It is.
You never disappoint.
It's a murmur.
You know that?
I've been, like, doing a lot better at Spiritfall. I don't think I'm, like, cracked at the game, but I do think I, you know, can carry my own.
Aura, sweet.
Leveled up in Aura. This has the 2 imprints I have so far. So if I get a better electric one with a bunch of stuff on it, we'll be happy. Like this right
This
here.
is a cool challenge.
Sorry, it has
boss.
a bunch.
I do the spin for variety anyway if it comes to that.
Yo, Lone, good to see you. Yeah, I think you're right. If I fear getting stuck, just spin the wheel anyway. I don't think I'll get stuck on anything, but it's probably in my best interest to do the spin. And spin the wheel is fun anyway. Okay, it did a clip to the right thing. Oh my god, that's the last plasma. Alright, so Phoenix Ascent, if it has 4 electric gambits, you restore 5 life for each enemy with electric
Power.
So we open up that last slot. We put Plasma on Moose Shard. So now this has the 4 Plasma. If the spell has 4 Plasma, create 2 extra destructive lasers. And then this is just a common Lightning Orb. To give this the 4 electric gambits. So now that does the life thing. The last things I have: Poisonous Spark and Slime damage. We could consider Poison Slimes. That's level 3. It's pretty strong, but I already have a level 3. Dang. Too bad I already went Sun. So I can't turn that Flower Plumage into a common, or normal, I think it's called. Colorless, basically. That's Sapling. And 1 Slime. It's 1 hit slime, not very good. On a single target ability. Last check. Double toxic gas. Oh, yeah, we can change. There. So I'm surprised that you can even leave the weapon select without picking a passive.
Am I ready?
Alright. This is... Is this only the 2nd boss? I feel like it took me a while to get here. For a while, this was one of the few bosses that you could actually fight.
in my way
Now there's
shall be
lots of
reduced
bosses.
to ashes.
3 options per
Sounds
biome.
a bit harsh for a thief, doesn't it?
A thief. This takes me back. I miss those times.
This game needs more love. More love from players or more love from dev? Oh my god, I almost one-shot. Well, not one-shot. Of course I missed it. we're strong.
My duty is stronger than your pathetic victories.
I fear we may be too strong. Destiny level 7? Maybe a little bit too low for this challenge. Slimes? On fall attack, summon 4 slime. Does it increase slime damage? 50%. I'm on board.
An aura.
Echoes collector. Auras collector. We don't have a plasma aura, I think. I think you go here. Was 10 the highest? Highest difficulty in this game? I think they're up to 100 now. They have done a lot of updates. 32 basic attacks for a Nimbus Cloud. 50% chance to electrify. Spark and Plasma. That's funny. I think you do the Spark.
A feather. Good to power up my game.
Oh, that's what the orb was. I didn't realize the orb is this thing for Symmetrical Lance. We gotta keep an eye out for that. I have not done difficulty 100. I think the highest I've done is difficulty 40. Because once you get to difficulty 50, you have to take a debuff where, like, if you take damage, you lose mana. And you can imagine in a game where you need mana to cast spells, and I am taking a lot of damage, losing mana on hit might be a problem.
Did you give your best?
It's probably a get good, and at this point, you know, maybe I could do it. Maybe. Wow. But I've never sat down and tried to, like, push to 100. You beat 100, but it was a long time ago. I don't think anything has made it any easier. I mean, I might be wrong about that. But I know for sure, once you start pushing difficulty in this game, it gets really challenging. So, like, right now, you can imagine that, like, pretend I have a full forge, like in Dead Cells, and I am destroying 4 BC without playing on 5 BC. No, this is probably more like 2 BC. We're gonna have a guarantee aura collector. I need spells.
How big is
Cali,
this place?
fire and orb? Like fire and lightning orb? Or just something called orb?
Elite. Let's dance.
Oh my god, I cannot not get hit. Oh my god, I can't stop getting hit. I don't know what my problem is. Curse? Oh, we should probably do this. And get a poison
These
spell.
magical forges are very useful.
Okay, so this lets me make whatever spell I want. We're replacing a level 1. I forget how to rotate through your spells. Yeah, this is level 1, like 1 mana. So I can take either a 2 or a 1. Slime. I don't remember if slime is a on hit or a on spell cast. I feel like it's on spell cast. So a single damage poison thingy is probably fine. That looks fun. Kinda wanna do the one cost. Select spell, and then select the element. So now it's poison. And then we'll hope for slimes. And then I'll finish off our slime and plasma and spark setup.
New keys.
Aries. We can do Aries. Blessed Gamer.
Mood.
Ashel Ascent enjoyers in the chat. Oh, right. You can pay to skip the challenge. And just get the call. I forgot they added that. Because, like, for the most part, we're not gonna fail their challenges after, like, enough hours. If you have 1,000 currency to spend, then you probably know how to do the challenges every time. Okay. This might look a little daunting. This is one chance to get the aura I want. I think we want something plasma related. I have all these options. Snowflake plasma. Plasma adds electrify. Plasma on every 6 mana. And extra plasmas. Move speed. Crit. Destructive laser on plasma creation. The other option is to go spark. Oh, we could go with the second one of these. But that only, like, adds a poison spark. It doesn't make slimes. If we think about slime instead, flying slime, okay. Increase slime damage on slime disappearance, create sparks. That might be the move. And then this simply replaces this damage thing.
New aura.
I think we have plenty of
What do
healing
you do?
already. Should probably slot unlocker. Yeah, let's go here. I don't have a list of the 10 games on a
I
command.
know where this is going.
I'd have to alt tab to show you all what the 10 games are. Oh my god, she's melting. I didn't even do a full rotation. Alright, chat, if I end up losing,
It'll do.
we should probably do Ashel Ascent on a higher difficulty. 7 may be a little bit too low. Not trying to flex. All I'm saying is that, you know, we could probably do a little bit higher. Replace the lightning orb. More auras. We should be done with auras, I think. Like, we just looked at all the auras. So instead, we'll level up our spell. The poison and the ascent.
Power.
This costs me HP.
Seriously. Pavo's on my side today. That's good.
Alright, I think that's enough. I haven't actually used a health pot yet.
Careful. An eclipse.
I feel like if we keep up this momentum, shoot, I maybe should have kept this game as the first game instead of doing Dead Cells first.
And you're gone.
No, maybe you do this at the end if you're like, oh, this game's easy. Keep it at the end. Oh my god.
Eclipse is finished.
So you get the free clear. Put the harder stuff in the beginning. That's what I was gonna say. Gemini is lightning orb. Our girlfriend is missile. I don't think we need missile. Capricorn is a bunch of buffs. Why do I have like the most luck on Capricorn?
Bronwyn? Wyndham. We should say hello. We are in the
They hate
middle of
me.
a mental scrum. We cannot waste time.
They called me a scrum or something. I feel like that wasn't English.
Wonderful, a customer has arrived.
Let's get some life.
Really neat cocktail.
I don't mind some attack speed. Oh, no! Oh, crap, we might be able to kill her before she gets too strong. Let's check this first, because we did see something in here. Oh, no, it was a blueprint. Never mind. Let's try to get some slimes. Oh, slimes on hit? Not on
nothing
spell
to be too
cast?
excited about.
At least this hits 3 times, but that's a little bit of a misplay from me. This is level 3. That could be a lot of slimes. Up to 8 slimes. I'm sold. Goodbye, foul plumage. Chat, we're making money moves right now.
Keys.
You ain't never seen a build like this in Ashel Ascent. Or you may have never seen Ashel Ascent before a day of your life. One of the two. It's like, do I want Electrify? Technically, we want Sparks, not Electrify. And it's like, I don't know what Sparks looks like. Meteor? Spellcast Meteor? 50% Lightning Orb? A lot of Lightning Strikes. I should really commit to, saplings. No, slimes. Common slime. Yo! Vice! Vice, this boss is for you. Unless she kills me. And in which, never mind. My bad. Should have never tried. Thank you for that support. By the way, we are dual streaming Twitch and YouTube today. If you are in the chat on YouTube, consider becoming a channel member. Get your rusty dagger. If you're on Twitch, you can do the same thing as Vice did. Get yourself hooked up. Vice is a 9-month or a newborn. Yo, freshly hatched. That's what's up. I don't think I have an iframe to dodge her ulti.
I'm ready to give my everything in this fight. Do the same.
Yo! Okay. I will get to you in just a second. Oh yeah, those do damage. Forget they linger. He's invulnerable. Oh my god. I don't have an iframe for this. Typically, I would use an ability to make me go invulnerable. I think that's the only real outplay. She almost killed me. She did kill me once already.
Yes.
Proc the Death
that's
Defiance.
it. That's what I wanted to see. I'm joining you.
I think the only thing killing her was the plasmas.
Welcome.
Yo, Dragon Hood Gaming. Happy New Year to you, buddy. Gifting out 5 subbies. Mr. Gainsworth, Zaras, Hagrid, Axel, Scroll of Truth. For my people over on the YouTube side, you can gift channel memberships too, but we don't always stream on YouTube, so consider joining us on Twitch sometime. For her ult, you have to dodge between the 2nd and 3rd yellow flashes on the screen. Yeah, that's the 5 things I wish I knew for sure.
Okay. I rarely say this, but thank you.
But, I mean, we won anyway. All good. Let's head into the boss.
Come back soon.
Please be a nice Zodiac.
Figured right before a boss fight to distract you would be the best time to gift subs, as is tradition. You did it! She got a Death Defiance out of me and got me down to 1 HP. Cost me a health pot. I didn't actually get my health pot back, I think. Zodiac Shield would do it. I've dodged it with Kiran before, with counter, I think.
The only real adults around here.
You know a lot about me.
I care about budding melodies, not broken records endlessly playing the same tune.
Then it would be an honor to show you how much I've progressed.
An honor. It would be an honor. Do not die to this boss. I thought it was above that.
My tempo is all wrong.
Your music can't distract me.
Oh, that's her execute? Oh my god. So,
Well played.
that boss we did just before this one gives me a boss execute. Andromeda shows up if the boss is like 15% or less and does 999 damage. I'm surprised we got to that low that quickly, but I do fear that we may be playing on too low a difficulty for this challenge. Alright, can't use those. And again, like, I want to win just like the next person does for roguelike challenges, but I want you all to have a good show.
Together. Nice.
Nimbus, Lightning Orb, Reed, Plasma. Though technically we're not buffing Plasma. We just happen to have a spell that wants Plasma. Spark. And then we probably don't reroll here.
Good bird.
Okay. We're so in right now. If Winter Harvest from Demeter was good. Winter Harvest, isn't that changing your rarity in every like couple of encounters? Is that one of the best things in the game? I'm so bad at the names of stuff in Hades too. I only ever think of them as to, like, what does it do? Crap, I didn't cancel that in time. She cannot fly. Demeter has an execute? Really? I thought all she had was defensive stuff. Push some stats. I have not spent my keys.
Good work.
Yo, Talk over on the YouTube side. Welcome.
I need to pick one.
Again, we could push for slime stuff. Like, maybe that's not the best slime thing we could have, is fall down
Where's
and
the
create
next one?
slimes. Shadow clone here. Oh. That's a hazard right here. Alright, there's the clone. Sasuke.
Let me give you a hint.
It's overflowing with magic.
Spell cast 2 plasmas. Start to replace all my singles. Chat, we're gonna be cracked at this game. I mean, I'm already cracked at the game, but we ain't letting no bosses get through. Absolutely
New
not.
neighborhood. Wonderful.
Good lucks, thank you, Kisuke. Sapling. It'd be kind of cool if I sold this. It would like give me a different poison thing. I don't think that's what it does. I think I just got lucky here that that's also poison. But it's not saplings. No, I don't know why I keep saying saplings.
Come on.
It's
Do
not
this quickly.
slimes, so I am ignoring it. You only want slime. It's gonna be the slimiest build. Also with some like and a couple of the slimes are fiery. That counts. I don't recall what that bubble effect is. Oh, we haven't done a single curse. Okay. Screen was filled with effects. I can still tell where I am, funny enough. The spell in slot 1 deals double damage to bosses. Reduce your life by half. If each of the 4 spells have different affinities, can't do that. Increase damage of spells with max affinity, which we have almost 4 of them. If I get hit, I get cursed.
That's a big telescope.
That's what she said. Yo, let's get this one. All right.
I don't like it here.
Praxis. Oh my god. Man crab. Oh wow, she executes these.
Easy victory.
Easy victory. Astral Gambit. I think that's a slime blueprint, but I don't think we get to use it this run. Each hit poison. Three Nimbus Clouds is kind of nice. I don't think I can get all of these. Alright, I'm happy with that. More Nimbus Clouds is more Electrify on the map. feel like I missed something up top. What's the game name, chat? Someone hook Kareem up. Because we're going to be going through multiple games today. We're already about 2 hours in. I've only shown 2 games. Oh no. We're fine. We are on schedule, I promise. I almost killed myself with that hazard.
Let's dance.
I don't have the double damage from hazards turned on. I probably could have. Legendary dual stream. Yeah, funny enough, so a little peek behind the curtain for those who are interested in that kind of thing. Which I might end up doing one of these on one of the channels. My YouTube streams have been doing like kind of decent. Funny enough. It's hard to do streams on YouTube because they need a thumbnail and title. You can't simply like go live without some kind of plan. And like you could think to yourself, well, yeah, you should always be live with a plan anyway. But on Twitch, it's a little bit different because people don't mind like tuning in to just like sit there and talk. But I feel like on YouTube, that's not the case unless it's a vertical stream. In which case, like just watching someone yap does very well. But I'm always like trying to play something. I just don't always know what that something's gonna be. Pacify saplings, spark damage. Max level is spark damage. Create spark on 10 electrify. That would be to replace down slam slimes. I have a common version. I think that's okay. TikTok does as well. They promote streams a lot more and gives visibility. I have done exactly one TikTok dual stream. I don't remember if anyone
I thought I'd meet a dragon.
chatted, which is fine. Like, you can't expect to get chatters in your very first TikTok live stream. I'm sure no one should expect that. But I don't know if the games I play are, like, the best for TikTok, you know? I think they're playing Sims, Marvel Rivals, Fortnite, NBA 2K. I don't know if anyone on TikTok is playing Roguelites. You could say, you know, you might be the first, and maybe that's fine, but I personally do not go to TikTok to watch a Roguelite. So I can't expect other people to do that too. But who knows? There's someone out there for everyone. In fact, if any of you all had like an idea of what you want to do as like a content thing, don't get discouraged thinking that there's no one out there for you. There's someone out there for you. I hardly get what's happening in this game, but at least it looks fun. I'm having fun for sure. Having fun knowing that I might be able to get a dub after dying in Dead Cells.
I say hello. Hello.
Are Virgos and Libra just not compatible? We're in there.
So many challenges, it is only fair to receive help from me.
Virgo and Libra. OTPs.
Lovely to see you.
Give yourself a pat on the back. You're doing
Crit.
well.
I mean, we're not deep into poison, so crit's probably fine. $800 HP. And we have a lot of armor. Level up. I think we are keeping this.
Please be good. Please be good.
It is good, trust me. Trust, it's good. Electrify. Technically, I could save. Save to see if we get higher level stuff. Slime. Buy every slime, but then save the rest. RIP to that meteor. New plasmoid. Okay, I think we chill. Like, I could check the spells too. Sometimes they're also giga stacked with stuff. But I have no reason. Like, this has 2 mythic gambits. Mythic Ice Idol, Mythic Ice Sword. But there's no reason for me to swerve into ice. I'm not scaling ice at all.
Let's meet again.
I think we just keep what we have. Love the camera flip. Yeah, but now stuff back there is backwards. Technically, I should be... My camera should be in the top.
Question. Do you believe we are siblings? After all, we do have the same parents.
You, sister.
There's a lot of stuff going on in this game.
Yes. And siblings fight. Like today. Like always.
Can I just ult immediately? Siblings do that to each other. She's no, they still do. I keep getting stuck in that corner. Luckily, like, if I at least get through one rotation of spells and get some slimes out, Andromeda just shows up and kills them. As an Aquarius, I was traumatized the first time I met the Zodiac. What's Aquarius usually? Is that the scale? Second one of these. When spell cast, do 3 sparks, increase spark damage, chance to do Thunderstrike. Get rid of the down slam. I think that's the move. Alright.
Soon. We will fight.
Final boss.
Now burn this ridiculous place to the ground.
No level ups we can do on auras. Oh, wow. I don't know if I have space for this. Quicksilver is giving us double spark damage. And then the slimes are also creating sparks. I don't think we swap. Very sick looking. Very ill. But we're probably okay. One hit electrify. That works for this thing. Multi-hit electrify. I mean, it's better than those.
Ah, a mythic gambit.
This is 50%. Alright, time to push. More Nimbus Clouds. Oh, I just sold the wrong one, didn't I? It's unlucky. Five slime? I have a 50% chance to do 3 slimes. This does 5 slimes. Wait, it's actually sick.
New keys.
That's gotta be worth it.
Always useful, Pavo.
Chat, I need the slimes. I'll do anything for the slime. I shouldn't buy that. Ooh, 2 slime. All right, last chance. That's mana. Thunderbolt. Missile. Yallies. Oh. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Alright. That's all we can do. Are you doing max modes or just 10 in a row? So it's tough, right? Because right now I'm thinking that this should have been on a higher difficulty. I feel somewhat bad. But on the flip side, what if I lose? Might be greedy. Thunderstrike every 0.5. I didn't know what the effect was because you can't hover it for some reason. Alright, we gotta level up the spell that I just got. Oh wow, it was level 10. Okay. So yeah. From looking at other creators who've done this challenge, it seems as though whatever game they're most confident in, they'll do that on a higher difficulty. But anything else that they aren't, like, immediately proficient at, they will drop it. And I think there's nothing wrong with that. I just want to make sure that I don't make it too easy for us. Though the game that I was most comfortable with, Dead Cells, I already died. Oh, we gotta go damage. Nice. And I can't make Dead Cells even harder. Do you intentionally not have your stats displayed? So I'm not on a fresh save, but all my settings got reset on this computer. So I forgot that stuff was a thing. I also forgot damage meter is in here. Oh my goodness, look at that spark damage. Look at that obsidian worm. Sheesh. Okay, does that help? Alright, time for the best cutscene in all of action roguelikes. So sick. Doesn't help us for time, but it's so sick.
Never forget, that Sova is the one responsible for your imprisonment.
No, not Sova. Because yeah, I think I landed those. I just used the health block, I would say. Oh no, I was full. It didn't actually activate. Skip this ulti.
Match.
I'm strong.
How dare you!
I think I'm strong.
Behold.
Strong, if you will.
Your despair.
But like I said, max difficulty is 100. The highest I've done, I think, is 40. Maybe 50. Maybe like 49. And I haven't done 50 yet. That sounds more like it. Yo, they did this before Black Frieza. Where am I from? We're in the US.
About to die.
Whereabouts? We're in New England, where it's nice and not nice, it's very cold. Though, to be fair, today is a little bit milder. I couldn't hit that for some reason. Yo! Yobsel! Mandatory ad phase.
Does not matter, Lamont.
Melted slice. Ooh. Bro came back to a 9999.
I was warned.
Was that the same boss? That was a phase 2. It didn't last very long because I definitely think I'm too strong. Roguelites wise. Like I gotta pump up the difficulty. But then I have to figure out like how difficult should I make it? I don't know. Yo V, what are you playing? I just got here and it's the second of your streams that you've ever seen. This is Astral Ascent. It's got some of the best cutscenes you've ever seen in an action roguelike. Some of your games may not have any cutscenes at all. But they have them here.
Yamat, your strength and will always shined when we were imprisoned. After your father's fall, you reached out to Sova, and together, you seek to understand his history. Kieran asked if you wanted to join his guild, but you refused. You had other plans for your future. Oh, Yamat, listen to Sova. Be wise and listen to her words.
Why does she look like she wants to destroy another planet? Alright. Good job, chat. GG's all around. We got one. We gotta spin the wheel and see what's next. Surely a game I won't fail. Most damage in the game was the Sparks, then Andromeda, then the... I think that's the passive on my punch, and then my basic attack. A lot of info on this screen. If you've never seen the game before, you have no idea what this is. Where are you from, bro? I'm in the US. New England. That's the Northeast. Alright. Big. Astral Ascent, 1 of 1. Oh, I'll just re-roll if it shows up again. What state? This is Massachusetts up here. Spiritfall. Uh-oh. No, I'm not bad at Spiritfall. I can carry my own in this game. Kind of depends on what weapon I use. But I am not opposed to showing off in this one either. And luckily, this is not a game where, like, low difficulty looks bad. It almost always looks good. And difficulty is more like a numbers kind of deal. There is some stuff in there that changes on difficulty. Curse of the Dead Gods is wild to have on this list. Hey, if I do just a single biome, it doesn't have to be like true ending, right? All right, we're on game 2 situation. Gotta be able to get this. No way he fails at Spiritfall. I have like 20 hours in this game. That's it? 30 hours. You love this one? Dual Hammer Axe was your favorite? Dual Hammer Axe. Is that this? No. It's this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. I know I can't do fist. I'm really bad at bow. Crossbow is okay. I always do double sword, so I'm gonna try to avoid playing that. Scythe is sometimes decent. Drill is not bad either. I'm a drill enjoyer. Oh yeah, I forgot it has spear form if you toss the drill. Okay, we can do this. All right. For those who have not seen this game, this is Spiritfall. Spiritfall is what if you took Super Smash Brothers or Multiverses, RIP to that game, and try to make it into a roguelite. And in my opinion, they did a very, very good job of doing that. It does have multiple difficulties based on like adding debuffs. You don't have to do all of these. Okay, I think this is fine. I can also start off with stuff, but I usually don't do that because I'm not always familiar with what exists. I'd kind of rather see stuff show up. Though I guess like a starting artifact isn't too terrible. Like just max HP. I think for a lot of the time I played this game, this stuff didn't exist. Alright, let's try this. Gauntlets are your favorite? I like the gauntlets. I'm just really bad at them. Oh, I should have done some combo testing. So we have up, launch, re-engage, sucker launcher. Your launcher deals more damage and makes enemies confused. They take more damage from behind. Shadow clone mimics you with L2. I remember that being kind of strong. Though I don't know if it is very good with this weapon. Because the issue is this weapon has a lot of knockback to it, and I think I'm gonna knock them out away from the clone. I remember max HP being strong. So this game is nice because it's not just a dodge revolution. And then eventually you'll get to the point where you know exactly what kind of inputs you want to do in order to get like maximum DPS. Like you'll have a whole combo string. Or if you don't care about that kind of stuff, you could simply play the game as normal. As a roguelite where you just happen to press the same button over and over until it kills. That's a perfectly valid way to play the game. The neutral air? Yeah, definitely the forward. Forward attack is like the best thing in this thing's kit. Oh, this has sweet spots too. Oh yeah, we have an R2 button. Forgot about that. Kinda wish I could catch the drill. That would be so sick. Okay. We're getting back. We're getting back. Freeze dash. Edge guard. Increase knockback on the edge with your launcher. That's my triangle button. That could be interesting. Where like I'm on the edge and I do that. And whatever is trying to get back from the edge dies to it. A good combo with this yet. The up air is really good. From below? That could be some of the water builds, water boons. Those help with that. This could be boomerang. Oh, that hits behind. Dang, I could have carried that. Yeah, this has no combo to it. So I haven't exactly figured out how this thing's supposed to function. Wow, I just stood there and ate that. I also feel like that's like really short. Oh my god, I'm just eating random garbage. Taco Bell night. Oh wow, this thing has super armor. Or something. Alright, we got lock in. We're taking way too much damage. Okay, defeating enemies gives you extra money, attack up, bolt up, random effect, launcher up, attack speed up, recover HP. Wow. God roll. Each relic you have increases max HP. When you open a chest, get some. I think Impervious Dash is really nice. Though I don't know if this character wanted something a little different than this. The game's... It's not that it's a hard game, but it's almost a game where, like, your best games are the ones of your favorite weapon. Oops. So the skill that you get from this game is also built up on learning a weapon's combos. The dash does damage, I didn't know that. Alright. You just ate Taco Bell? Alright, I take back what I said about Taco Bell. We might go there tonight, actually. Dang. So, besides the normal... What?! No! I didn't even get to explain it! I got freaking destroyed! Posture check? Thank you. Alright, never mind, I guess. Forget I was saying anything at all. Give me the relic. Apparently I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that some of the combat isn't just rooms of monsters. Sometimes you have to play actual Smash Brothers. Oh my god, I could actually die. Okay. You all are gonna have to mind me for a little bit. I have to lock in. I apologize. If you use the bolt or assist within 1 second of it refreshing, it does more damage. I think I heal here. And you probably get deer first for the chance at better heals. All healing sources are more effective. I definitely need damage. That's the other problem, I think. Alright. I've been watching the Rogue Prince of Persia videos that you made, but they are like early access compared to now. Are you gonna make new videos for the game? They have an update that they have planned for Q1 of this year. So I will make a video on that new update. Gonna say I missed the follow-up. Chat, does this look hard? Bruh. Crap. I fat finger so much in this game. Please someone tell me this looks hard. And I'm not just garbage. I'm playing actual multiverses right now. Or Rivals of Aether. My build just sucks. I have 0 buttons right now. We gotta get some buttons.
Intogras Viridi.
So I can buy some augments here based on my performance in the game, which has been kind of lackluster so far. While burrowing, the drill head emits projectiles. While your drill head is detached and in motion, it deals more damage and breaks shields. More damage to elites, perfect launcher. This can do perfect launcher? Oh my god, you can hold down the button. I didn't know that. I was just pressing it. Ha! Wow. Volume, please? Are you referring to, like, the in-game volume? It's about the best I can do. I can't turn up the overall stream volume. I mean, we're always gonna have this thing burrowing. I don't think that's ever not gonna happen. Even though the launcher thing sounds fun. Alright, third relic. There's another Smash Brothers in here. It has to be either this row right in front of me or Deer Bear Money. I think that's how Smash Brothers works. Oh my god, like, sometimes they bounce too much and I miss the combo. Alright, 80% chance that monsters cancel their attacks when I kill the others. Really? Oh yeah, we gotta hold the button. That's a sick move. I don't know how, like, I only just now learned that you can hold the button down. I saw the stun just there. Nice. Alright, we're starting to learn the game a little bit more. Bubble shield, dousing bolt, drenches enemies. We have to start getting buttons. Oh, no Smash Brothers there. It must be after the NPCs. Why? Jeez. All right. This reward gives us potential synergies. Twister. Become poised, spin rapidly, inflicting damage, pulls enemies in. And that has a synergy with something else. I think I had the chance to hit triangle and see it. Oh, it's right here. Synergy with water spout, dousing bolt. So we already have that. We could also get freezing attack, freezing launcher. or wolf. Wolf is crit. I don't think we want wolf. We didn't hit. Launcher. Drenched enemies receive higher stun duration and more wall splat damage. Deal more damage in a room based on how many enemies spawned. And then bonus damage for each room cleared in the current region. Resets per region. Might be interesting. Alright. Quick challenge here. Some target practice. Destroy all the targets as quickly as you can. Show us how it's done. Wow. Okay. Already bad, because I was pressing R1 instead of R2. Sorry, every time I pause, that's me fat fingering. Was that gold? Was that gold or bronze? Gotta be gold. Sheesh. Please tell me that was gold. Alright. Let's try this again. Surely we don't fail this again. No, she lives! That probably kills by itself, to be honest. Like I said, you could just play it as a roguelike where you just press L2 until the monsters die. There's a very valid reason to play this. I don't think I've used Edgeguard just yet. So we can't do this unless we want to fight the wolf. I don't remember how hard wolf is. Not this being immediately a problem. Sick dodge. Oh! Oh crap, that does not deflect. Okay. Adamant launcher. Your launcher deals more damage. Whenever you use your launcher, you are poised. I think that's okay, even though I want it freeze instead. If I miss the chat, I do apologize. I'm trying to lock in because I almost died in the very beginning of this, and we're trying to get to 10 games. And I've already lost 1 game already. Your attack does more damage, makes enemies confused. They take more damage from behind. Neutral. And any other directional attack performed within 1 second of it deals more damage. I think I remember the neutral is like decent. Maybe this one is? attack poise. Definitely wanted freeze to come back. You do more damage to enemies with the lowest HP. Also includes bosses. I think if we just lock in, we'll be okay. Famous last words, of course. Can't jump all the way. Oh my god. Samurai Jack got me. I missed it. Alright, one dead. Sometimes you can maintain the combo. Almost there. Alright, second one dead. This one's stunned. Got out of the stun. Oh, I should have done the L2 sooner. Don't drop it! I should have L2! Okay. We're locked in now. I've downloaded the game. Alright. Sweet spot damage in spear mode does more damage. Launcher does more. Gain 50% damage and cooldown speed while in spear mode. Attack does more. Perfect launcher does more. I think I'm okay with these two, because they are fun. I assume just the global 15% while in spear form is okay. I don't think I want to focus on sweet spot. Not that it's like hard to do with spear. I just don't know who does the sweet spot. Like which attack direction sweet spot. Right, next biome. We have our freezing attack. So we finally have augments for everything. Took us a little while to get there. I remember these things. Kind of tough. TUFF tough. Damage with the neutral. Sweet spot is 168. That's kind of impressive. Chat, who's a big Super Smash Brothers player and think they can play this? Or maybe you're a Rivals of Aether player or Brawlhalla player. Any Brawlhalla enjoyers out there? After Death Defiance activates, deal more damage for 5 seconds. When you enter a room with no combat, refresh Death Defiance. I've never seen a legendary before. Damage the boss. think you go here for the chance at the Smash Brothers fight. Good way for me. How do I keep pressing that button? I think I have to clip my fingernails or something. I had that combo clean too. Let's focus on this thing. These elites have additional buffs to them. Oh, its head came off. Smash Bros. Fight is always an empty spot between two nodes. Yeah, so I'm hoping it's the one that's right above. Yeah. That way, the Smash Brothers reward can give you both rewards. But you can get nothing, which we've already happened before. Oh, wow, you played yourself. There are times as well. Nice. Nice use of edge guard, which I'm sure is what I did just then. Wow. Big hitbox, I guess. Enemy corpses leave a trail. Non-boss enemies that deal damage to you take more. Your attack deals more if your previous attack hit an enemy. Resets on distance. I think that's okay because the drill hits more times. Every once in a while, a random enemy gains a stack of Drench. Enemies take bonus shield damage based on Drenched. Wall splat. We have a little bit of wall splat tech with Drench, so I think you want to get more of it if possible. Dang. Oh my god, this thing's OP. Bombs. Oh, maybe they drop bombs on that. I just didn't know it. Rip my HP bar. I think doing the neutral is paid. The neutral attack. This lets me sell stuff. Unless I sell edge guard, I've never seen a real reason to sell anything in this game. Because, like, no matter what, it should probably help you. Unless I just don't know anything about this game. Oh my god, the cloud lingers for so long. Stop dropping these bombs. I'm tired of this. Okay, so I'm playing on PS5 controller, and I keep touching the touchpad. Like, I don't want to go near it. Abyssal Call. Drenched non-boss enemies have a chance to be slain on wall splat. Drenched boss enemies take damage on wall splat. Your assist has increased vertical range and applies drenched. I'd love to get Abyssal Call, but I think I need Water Spout first. And then we'll try to get Call later. Ooh! That looks nice. Stop it! It's a sick little perfect chop for me. One thing I like in this game, the elites are like real. Not that anything in the game is a pushover, but holy crap. Like, I'm working my tail off over here. What is this game? This is Spiritfall. The roguelike platform fighter. Frost-inflicted enemies receive massive shield damage from your attacks while you're poised. I get poise on triangle. So if I tag them first with square, triangle breaks the shield more easily. See if we can hit that legendary. Jaws is very good. Damage from below the enemy for the up attack. Gain bonus dodge chance when you dash. Slaying a certain amount of enemies guarantees you a dodge. That sounds fun. Alright, boss fight. I find this to be like one of the harder bosses in this game. Is that not a wall splat? Maintain the combo. Don't drop it. Chat, he dropped it. What in the JP? I don't know why I did that level. Right, give that. I should have L2 flow. Destroy the ball. Oh, it didn't destroy it. It just moved it. That's kind of interesting. Giant found in yet another game. Can't have a roguelike without a giant skeleton that you fight the fist. May as well not even make your roguelike if you don't have that. Sweet spot damage, launcher damage. When your drill head hits a wall, it sends a beam to your current location. While in the beam, get attack speed, move speed. When you slay an enemy within 4 seconds of another, get HP back. Damage to elites. I think we're gonna do these. Technically, I have enough for everything. And I don't think we find another one of these rooms. Oh, there's a cap. I see. Okay. I don't think I have any other use for that currency. We need this thing. The shrine. Alright, this isn't the last biome. But I think the next biome is a short one. There's the beam of light. Oh yeah, they have to like stick into each other. There we go. It's the opposite of that other monster. Oh, the beam lasts for a long time. Holding off on buttons because I don't know what half this stuff wants to do to me. Whenever you recover HP, get bonus damage, reduce damage from all sources. There are synergies too that I may be missing. Oh, okay. I was like, this thing's here somewhere. Use one stray soul. For every 10 max HP that you're missing, get bonus damage. After using an assist, your next attack does more damage. That's cool, but I think on the boss we'll probably end up utilizing that 4%. I don't know what that was. Unless that was the perk. Sacrifice HP. I don't know why I would not want to use a stray soul, why I'd rather spend HP. Might be a detail that, like, with a few more hours in the game, I will understand. Probably can't do Wolf now. But I think we have too much of this. These things are fast. What in the world? Of course I miss. Only way to get the hidden statue is with stray souls. So you might want to spend health so that you still have stray souls. I feel like I never run out of stray souls, but maybe I'm playing the game wrong. Oops. Suck them in. Oh, there's ones that cost 2 stray souls? Yeah, I would say that's a 5 things I wish I knew. Essence multiplier can be increased. Deal bonus damage if they miss their attack. Wolf punish. Very, very fun. Spend dust to purchase blessings and gifts. I don't think we need the lightning hair. Your bolt or launcher damages drenched enemies, deal a portion of that damage in a radius. Holy crap. This is cooldown reduction, but I really don't think I need it. Alright, some Smash Brothers. Always fun. Good dodge. Good dodge. Send it the wrong way. Is this a real player or what? Dang. Alright. Simple enough. Sometimes L2 is the answer. Don't have to do complicated combos or anything like that. Play it just like you're playing Dead Cells or something. Just hit the old giant whistle button. You'll die. I don't know if I've seen this game before. Actually thought it was gonna catch me with that. What? Ain't no way. Frost now stacks up to 5 times, but only slows the enemy once. However, it may glaciate non-bosses. I do like the extra jump. This is part of crystallization. It doesn't really help for the bosses, though. That's my only issue. I mean, is there a world where we just stay in this form and then L2 everyone? Stay in spear form and get the cooldown reduction? The glaciate! It doesn't know how to kill. Polar fissure, part of lucid dream. We don't have all the pieces. Deal bonus damage to unstricken foes. When you slay Frost, deal damage in a small radius. Surprised there's so many things like that. HP for sure. Alright. Not the last boss. It's gonna look about as intense as a final boss, but I promise you it's not. Sick dodge. Drop it. How can you just get out like that? Ow. I was in the center. That's not safe. He has command grabs too. He was Just realized this boss is in Astral Ascent from the crossover. They've done a couple of crossovers actually. Dead Cells, Spiritfall. What's the family game? Children of Morta? I think they also have some stuff from Ember Knights. I think. No! Because yeah, I needed that. See, I can't tell how close to the edge you need to be for Edgeguard. Rat! I missed everything on them. So this is the last biome. It's a lot of individual fights where you can kill them completely, or you can do some Smash Brothers to them. Like that. Which I find to be very fun. It's very quick areas, very snappy. No way they can come back. They got way too close to coming back. Oh. See ya, sucker. No! That's messed up. How do I know if I still have Death Defiance? Surely that didn't actually kill me. Is this some kind of Dead Cells clone? I mean, I've seen a lot of people say things are clones. If this looks like a Dead Cells clone to someone in the chat, I mean, I am using the Dead Cells character because they did a collaboration. He isn't using Dead Cells moves, it's just a skin. But besides it being the actual prisoner from Dead Cells, if this gameplay looks like Dead Cells to you all, I won't say no, but I don't see it. And maybe I'm just blind? But I would say I don't see it. I wonder if you can even wall splat this boss. There's no wall. You don't know nothing about this game? It looks cool as all? Oh yeah, I'm about to show you cool in a second. Alright chat, final boss, don't die. The issue here is that she attacks from many weird angles. See, I don't know if that counts as a wall splat. That does real damage. Dang. Only 15 damage. It's not bad. Nice hit. That my kill shots are not very good. Oh, she went AFK, her controller disconnected. V, that's BM. See a sucker. Crap. Alright, my bad. I guess a prank. Take the edge. Alright, phase 2. Wow, they just spawned in my face. So I can hit that little soul that's moving around. You can also hit me. I have no idea what she's doing. I do believe I have a Death Defiance. Famous last words, I guess. Nice. Spamming? Oh my god, if I connected that, she would have died. Nice. She stayed near the edge for some reason. I don't know if I would have won if she didn't A, lose her controller, and then B, just hover at the top of the screen. So I think they gave me a freebie just now. I'll take that though. GG's all around. Very, very good game. Very, very good. Spiritfall, by the way. Multiple weapons. Fighting game mechanics, or you just play it like a regular action roguelike. Either way. If you get some, even if you don't get a win, I feel like the game is actually super fun. Okay, that was game 2. Spin again. Spiritfall is 1 of 1. This is 1 of 1. Okay. Somehow my timer reset. Why did the timer reset? Hang on, chat. So where were we? We go to our own channel and then rewind a little bit. We go 311. Yeah, it's like when I change screens, I lost the timer. We'll say 313. Alright, chat, we gotta load up One Step from Eden. Another game that, like, I don't anticipate losing, but I didn't think I'd lose Dead Cells either. And here we are. I think this is a keyboard and mouse. I don't remember. I haven't played this game in so long. It's another one that not a single one of you all are gonna know what this game is. But when you watch it in motion, It's so sick. That's why he said we gotta play games that aren't just Hades and Vampire Survivors for this challenge. I do have Hades 2 in here, but to be fair, there's other stuff besides Hades 2. Wizard of Legend 1 seems like it'd be fun to add to the wheel. I think I've beaten Wizard of Legend 1 exactly one time in my life. That is a guaranteed failure if I were to put that on the queue. I'm not gonna say it doesn't deserve a spot, but unless we want to be here for 10 days of trying this challenge out, where every day we fail once we get to Wizard of Legend 1. I do believe we don't do that. If we were smart, we would not do that. And you could say, V, you'll never get better unless you practice. We'll practice on channel 2 or something. Seems like the type of Wizard of Legend 2, no, Wizard of Legend 1. Seems like the kind of game you'd be good at. It's a continued run here. That's interesting. Maybe I'm a hater. I often find that if I don't like something, I think I'm purposely making myself worse at it. Then if you all get that, it could be like you don't really like League of Legends or you don't really like Marvel Rivals, so whenever you play it, you just do poorly. The mindset's not right. Maybe I don't have the right mindset to play Wizard of Legend 1. Maybe I need a drink before Wizard of Legend 1. I feel like I just always play Saffron when I do a revisit of this game. It's so funny. It's like the only thing I'm even remotely consistent at. No, these are not skins. Oh no, it's a different deck, but then I can change the outfit. How do I have unlocked all of these except this? How do I not have stuff in this game? I feel like that makes no sense. You'd like to play this game again? You had it on Game Pass, but then it ran out. Well, that's no good. I don't have any codes or anything. Change the game? Thank you. Chat, we're on game 3. We lost a game earlier. Our first game, we lost Dead Cells. I don't know how to articulate that on this screen. That this is like round 2. Maybe you just do that exactly. Round 2, game 3. I feel like that's a lot of text, but maybe it's okay. Yo, Valerixa. Oh, Valerax. Valeraxium. I want to make sure I get the game correct. Valeraxium, right? Welcome on in. I think I'm okay with this stuff turned on. Again, it's a game where if I take it down to difficulty 0, y'all are gonna think that I don't deserve the win. Even though I'm working mad hard. Alright. Does V remember how to play this? And how loud is it? Please let me know if the game is too loud.
Streaming.
Aim marker is turned on, but lightning bolt had no aim marker. Amazing labor of love here. Shout out to Thomas Moon King. Oh yeah, we can shoot. Wow, I took damage for no reason. Does it? It explodes early? Shoot, I'm about to reset. Surround yourself with electric field. Fire a homing missile that cracks a tile. Homing missile. TSM double lift? Chest. We don't need the healing. Hazard. I don't remember what hazard is. So for those who can't tell what's happening in this game, it is like a Mega Man Battle Network grid style combat game. Am I gonna lose? I guess I have to go for that campfire after all. I don't know why I'm getting destroyed. Fire pushing shots. Adjacent to you, gain flow. Gain shield for each flow you have. Consume heal. We have no flow yet. Kinetic wave gives flow. Hit 4 tiles away, break tiles, and across consume 400 damage. I guess you can't skip that, right? Regen, restore mana for frost, heal. I don't really like getting early heals like that. I missed. I didn't save either one and I took damage for it. So in this is basically a choice between who is gonna live and who isn't. More flow. Maybe we have to already start thinking about this. Alright. I didn't see the blind spot for the eruption. I feel like I haven't played this game in 2 years. She's so dead. Wow. That is sad. Rip healer. Are we about to get a reset? On flow, return to your deck, anchor yourself, fragile on hit. Health pot. Adds flow. Med kit. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm considering healing. We don't need it now. Deal 10 bonus damage if you hit for 40 or more. We're gonna have some stuff that does that once we get more. Chat, I'm freaking cooked. No way, I'm so bad. Wait out the health pot. Beautiful. Okay. We gotta lock in. Trigger shuffle artifacts. We don't have any yet. The double lift is probably not doing us any favors. We skip here. So, as you're, like, watching the game... Crap, I forgot timer. Reset. I feel like it's automatically stopping when I close and open games. I can't prove it though. Alright. So if you can't tell what's happening, there's a grid-based combat here, but it's purely action-based. Like, this is not turn-based combat at all. I have to aim a lot of these attacks. I did not mean to do that yet, but it's fine, I guess. Crap, I did it too early. Multiple playable characters. There is a deck builder in here, but it's not just a Slay the Spire clone. You are hopefully trying to layer combos. Enemies have specific kinds of attacks that they like to do. So you can try to layer combos specifically. Nice. To deal with monster attacks. Oh, that's it? I need mana regen. Don't really like putting those behind me. You have an auto attack in this game? Yes, funny enough, every character has an attack of some kind. Hazel, I think her name is, for example, she builds turrets. Her attack hits with the wrench. Some characters do not have a spam like Saffron does. In fact, Saffron may be the only character that spams. I don't know for sure, off the top of my head. Cast the last spell. Missile bounces between enemies. Double tap is very nice, but we don't have the mana for it. I don't think you can get stuff if you don't have mana in this game. Black Panther. Restore mana if you get hit. Kunai's apply fragile, get an upgrader. Kunai is part of what family? Not double lift. Slash Vic. We have Flow Tech. So I feel like I shouldn't really care about Kunai. Gain invincibility for that long and fragile if you take damage. Permanently gain spell power for each saved hostage. Oh no. Hasn't even happened yet. I ain't saved nobody. Fires a homing missile. 25% chance to hit twice. Okay. No wonder I was having a hard time with this game. Maybe you should give it another try because you genuinely didn't know that. Yeah, I would say that this, not to call it a 5 things I wish I knew kind of game, but it definitely has some stuff to it. I have 81 hours in this game. Hopefully it looks like I do. Kinda hate Rock Cycle Anchor. Feel like it's an easy way to die. Alright. Let's save some hostages. That's money and a relic. Apply 40 poison to a random enemy if you do Trinity. Is that Sharingan? So, I mean... Trinity? Some Trinity stuff is very easy to pull off. Everything gets a 60 shake, including enemies. Alright. You have 68 hours you're gaming? Yeah, I had a long series of this on YouTube. Oops. Depth perception. Or unable to count. Found the kunai. I don't really like this one. 1 second in this game is basically death. So right now I'm trying to choose the most bang for my buck. Without killing the NPC. But I also have to dodge stuff. It's mad annoying. Imagine having to dodge. Couldn't be me. Alright, I am playing this game all wrong. .600 HP. Global Poison is pretty nice. Trimmer is also very nice. More Flow Tech. Max Mana. Because I was looking at, like, level 4 stuff. Alright, so that's done. You can try to bait out the health pot. I don't think I can. I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, I got it. Start battles with full mana. Gain shield for each broken tile, then fix flat earth. Hit an enemy. Hit random row. Breaks tiles. Can hit self. Gain flow. That's bait, I think. But if it only does it in front of her, so if you move all the way up to the enemy row, maybe it's not that bad. Because it looks like it always populated the rows in front of her. Yeah, I can't save her. Alright, we'll see. 681, 50% chance to apply frost on poison. Trinity. 0.5 anchor, that's maybe not that bad. When you Trinity cast, if you have 3 Trinity stacks, trigger an effect. So we need 3 stacks of Trinity. And then we can get that effect off. But maybe that's also asking for too much. Alright, DDR time. I got baited. Trying to be very methodical here. She broke it herself. I like how it's on beat too. Nice. 500 HP, gotta spare. Gotta spare her. This is my first time on stream, and I want to say your commentary is relaxing and on point. You aren't doing too much, and you're not too asleep. Thank you, VGT. I appreciate that. We try our best. Easy hostage rescue. Oh wow, gain Trinity, then get star power. The Trinity build, perhaps going online soon. We need a shop. There's a lot of fights. What's the dog doing? Okay. As long as, honestly, that row thing is a little bit deadly, to be perfectly honest. Damage everyone for double their poison, then remove it. Could have been interesting. Get out of the way. Sometimes I have to like not hold E if there's hostages to make sure that they don't get hit. Reflect for 0.6 seconds. Wow. Double casted. Does that make it last longer than 0.6? I don't think it does. I think it's still 0.6. Mana, shield. I need shield. Start every fight with a little bit of shield. Let's go. Something reflecting. How awful. And then this thing's gonna have a timer that activates. There it is. Nice. Gain shield whenever tiles are broken. Tile break build. Opt out of convergence. Man, we could probably still hold both. Convergence is all about Trinity. Hearth is all about breaking tiles. Alright, first shock. Easy heal. Deal 5 damage to enemies whenever you do a spell. That sounds pretty decent. Shield on shovel. Always take an upgrade. There's not a lot of upgrades you can get. Lose spell power for one fight. I don't remember if the boss is up next or not. Double cast Trinity, maybe? Flow Trinity? Shield Trinity? Both are good. Flow is for some of my hard stuff. There's also lots of artifacts for Flow. Removal. We have 2 removal. Step. And Thunder. $200 left. Is there not a map button? There is a fight left. Alright, so I'm gonna take the max HP, lose some spell power, get the rubies. Refresh is 30. Trinity on shuffle. Lose $5 whenever you shuffle for the next 2 fights. But we're basically broke at this point. So mana regen, broken tile, plus wallet. Lose 2 max mana. I think I have... How much mana do I have max? I have 4 max mana. I have nothing that costs more than 2. Gotta be fun. Alright. Almost killed myself. Can't shoot because of the hostage. Wait, it killed the hostage? Why would it ever aim for the hostage? I thought it just bounces on enemies. What roguelike? In what roguelike are you in? Are you asking what roguelike we're playing right now? This is one step from Eden. Fire a rock on flow, also fire a frost bolt. 3 mana cost is a problem. We'll just have to not press that button. Alright. We're not at max HP. I'm a little worried we may lose this. Not against Shiso. Oh, I got my mana. I have 5 freaking mana. Unlucky. You shuffled me. That's okay, I like shuffling. Always when I play Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm spamming shuffle in my hand. See, we're trying to build some combos here. Break the earth, and then shoot. Good hit. Nice. We can kill him. We're gonna go for a neutral ending here. Slow time. Definitely not Blizzard. It's probably a skip. TBH. There's some fun stuff in there, but I think it's bait. Create frost explosions when doing frost. Weapons ricochet and hit other enemies. It better not ricochet on a freaking hostage. Shiso has a tie for favorite theme in the game. That boss fight. Very good Spotify theme. Flawless, but we're getting it. Starting to remember how to play. Mana regen, flow on shuffle. Flow gives you spell power. Alright, elite. Shop is up there after campfire. More hostages to save. Do I have to tank this? Brother, oh my god. Hit the last enemy that hit you. Double casted earth armor. Really big fan of that, but I'm gonna need some card removal. Our deck's getting thick. Crap! Have the hostage. Tries to go towards where I'm at, so I have to stay down here. There we go. Chat, we are farming. Teleport to the inverse tile, brush fire, launch rocks that break until you move on like a stunned enemy. Is that bait? Could be fun. You need root for that. Like, wolf trap. If we had wolf trap, that'd be great. Our deck is way too big. Alright, we've saved 8 hostages. We are farming damage right now. Screw the hostage. She is not getting saved today. Best effort. About to say I'm stuck. Saved her. Holy. Flow on shuffle. I gotta make sure that we're not overboard on flow right now. I feel like we have plenty. Usually I go for the shop, even if like I overheal. You can kill this thing too. This gives you 1 point of lucky. Which increases drop rates and stuff, but makes enemies harder. Alright, shield on use, mana, gain shield when you do fragile, gain shield on flame. Definitely need removal. Definitely upgrade. Let's get rid of what? What's not working? I don't know if we need... No, the meditate's fine. We probably don't need Rock Cycle anymore, but it does 60 damage. Maybe it's Ramjet, even though it doesn't crack. Increase shuffle time by 2 seconds. Oh, maybe it's just Frostball. Alright, upgrade. Glaive has been doing very well. It's like it's just a good button. Applies fragile on hit. Wow. Mana cost. You get a fragile on hit, right? That is just very strong. Alright. So there's mana regen, but I think we're fine on mana. Additional removal, but missiles is very scary. There's also take damage whenever you move. Imagine that. 30 shield on channeling a spell. We have 1 channel so far. Fragile to all is sometimes nice. Just damage. 2 fights of small shielding. I'm fighting the boss. That's not gonna happen. You gotta have something else, lady. Could donate blood for 20 bucks. Do a refresh. I mean, I guess we're fighting a boss anyway, so whatever I do here is probably too difficult to pull off. And it's SlimyYy anyway, which is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Alright. Oh my god, I did that so backwards. Chat, can you tell what's happening in this fight? How to do the dodges? Can you actually see them? Do you know where she's gonna land after she attacks? I keep missing. Oh my god, the range on that's awful. Oh, she couldn't move. Now they die. Got TKO. Oh, wow. That's bad. I can't tell what's going on. Hard game to just come back to. There's always so much going on. I still remember how characters work. The issue is that, am I actually doing the stuff? I've gotten older too. Oh no. That makes things worse. Oh yeah, this stuff. I am missing some of these moves. I swear I'm supposed to have a little bit better targeting. I can't get that. I don't want to break that thing and release a snake. It's just doing the same movement over and over. I think you have to fight the snake. Unavoidable snake. This game's patterns are specifically difficult to dodge from just memory. I mean, I feel like I'm doing a little something. Hopefully I am. That's crack on center tile. Some hostages. Easy clap. That's why I like the missile. I feel like the missile is still worth it. Gain 30 shield for each flow. And then gain flow. Wait, that's sick. We might actually be able to do something here. Oh wow, the attack got stuck in the enemy. I've never done that fight without taking damage. Root! Isu, root! I have so many cards in my deck. Heal, structures, fragile on frost. Isu, root build. One flow. That's nowhere near as much as I thought I was farming. How'd she die? I got it. Alright, some of my stuff is like 4 range and some of it's 3 range. Makes no sense. And I thought for sure there was a marker that you could have on your screen, and for some reason I don't have it. Aim marker is on. Whoa. Are you telling me that this doesn't just show the range of my attack right in front of me? Am I tripping? Revisionist history right now? You have to hold? I can't test that here. Holding Q didn't do anything though. But I don't want her to kill me. We don't need 5 max mana, right? I have 4. There was a fight where I had 5. I don't know what that was all about. More luck. We can't do Cell Soul. My HP is fine. I could probably Blue Flame. But maybe there's better stuff. Stop time for 1 second when you shuffle. We don't need removal, because everything is pretty good. We need 2 upgrades to upgrade the Ramjet. I think you refresh here. Defense equal to mana, small chance to deal 999 damage. You don't say. It's gonna cost me a lot of HP to get it. 2 fights versus Terra. But shield decays quickly. We don't need removal. I think I got screwed with the refresh. Hoping for something that gave money here. That wasn't the case. So all we got was that pocket watch. Which is whatever, I guess. Alright. How do you do this fight? Please no reflect. Wow, it killed itself. Tri-shot org. Hit 3 ways, gain Trinity. If Trinity is full, cast it twice. Double damage, consume. Sometimes I still take the consumes regardless. Shields up also has a consume, but it makes yourself fragile, so it like defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Alright. Terra. One of the hardest fights in the game. I am killing myself. I have no flow. Why do I not have any flow?
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Like, how slow am I? She... No, I broke that myself. It's not her fault. Huge. She moved! Crap, I wasted that. I'm safe here. Oh my god, I baited myself. That's the slow time for a pocket watch. My reload speed is so slow. She teleports and loses the tracking? That's a thing? Busted character, apparently. Oh wow, she has complete iframes while teleporting. That's incredible. Can't let her live, I think. I have to fight Saffron. No, I am Saffron. We don't fight Saffron. Who is in the jungle? I'll wait. Crap! How am I not hitting the stupid animal thing? There we go. Alright, that's done. How do I hit the snake? Oh, I'm dead here. Never mind. Nice. Hostage saved. Hazel, that's who we're fighting. Could be a problem. Wreath is good. I am worried about deck size right now. Though we are reloading, so that does mean we are actually spinning through our deck. You would know if your deck is too big if you never hit your shuffles. Okay. I was gonna say, you might be dead. Skip. Good fight so far. I can see the luck is starting to build up and make things harder. I can tell because enemies have more color to them. They're like the lucky versions. Like higher tier versions have more weirder colors. Ice Needle. Gain 40 defense for 3 seconds. It's not really very long. Though I said earlier, 1 second in this game is forever. 3 seconds of a buff is not very long. Shield throw is kind of decent. What game is this? Oh, what's the game list? You've been here from one step from Eden. I can show you the spin the wheel. This is about as best as we have. For a list of what games we can beat, Today we did Dead Cells, Astral Ascent, Spiritfall. We're on one step from Eden. We did lose the Dead Cells attempt. One step might be the last game we do today. I'm not sure. We got Tiny Rogues in here. Shape of Dreams, Blaze Blue. Someone asked for Curse of the Dead Gods. People have asked for other games. I put the ones in that I think I can win, but other ones that are throw, no, we don't do that. But hey, if you got a suggestion, feel free to drop them. Game is slightly loud. Yeah, I was kind of in the zone a little bit. I think I turned it up, actually. No, it's been the same the whole time. Dead Zone Road? But what do you play? Because it's missions. Does that mean you just do mission 1? Which is still fun. I feel like I would just... Yeah, one section, but if you don't do the harder section... Because I haven't beaten the game yet. So I would have to go back to, like, mission 1. And I feel like that's cheating. Oh, it is 4. It's 4 range, but it's actually hitting from behind me. That's weird. Okay. Double casted, mana pot, fracture, consume. It's pretty good. Consumes aren't bad because as soon as you use them, they're removed from the deck for the rest of that round. I think you go for this and then use all our money on the final biome. Haste for 2 seconds when casting a spell. Move speed double. This is fun, but this requires like a full deck to plan around. If there's any one step from Eden questions, I can answer if there's something anyone wants to know. Yeah, chat. I know you all seen games you've never seen before today. That's a lot of snakes. Hook yourself up. This could be your next favorite game, for all you know. We're just gonna fight the wall. It's too late. It's cooked. Did I kill myself? Ooh. That dropped me down to 100 HP. And there's no heal. Swords of Revealing Light. Chance to duplicate a consume. Oh my god. I think I just threw. It's not really my fault either. She has ads. Like, I can't even do my basic attack. No way she spawned that right there. Bruh. Ooh. No root? Megamind, no root? Swords of revealing light! Save her. Holy crap, somebody come save her. Hazard zones guaranteed, give pre-upgraded spells, mini-boss rooms guaranteed artifact. Yeah, the mini-boss I remember, but I didn't know that you get guaranteed leveled stuff. That's really sick. I don't think I got that. Okay, chat, we're back. Salvo. Fire lasers twice in all rows. Add 3 jam. Consume. Gain 50 shield. Add jam. Gain flow. I don't think we need, like, actually need any of this stuff. Amalgam is very good, actually. It's just a big debuff bomb. Like I said, we're getting a lot of stuff in the deck. And we need a lot of healing. We have to go southern path. Sorry, I gotta lock in. I can't talk anymore. Imagine thinking you could talk in one step for me then. That's nuts. Don't like the route here. Sarah Cannon's actually pretty good. But we're gonna cash out. 6 mana. Oh my god, the screen shake. Oh my god, the screen shake. Jesus. Yeah, a self-root for 2 seconds. Only removed if you have fragile. That's like, that's asking for a lot, I think. Boomerang. Roots target. Restore mana on hit. I worry about adding more to the deck right now. Anything that's not a shield anyway. Even though that boomerang's really nice. Hazard. I was gonna say we can chill. Okay. If this kills an enemy, permanently increase it. Thunder. More swords. More Groot. Chance to hit twice, but that doesn't matter because it's just Groot. Alright. Unless Steam Workshop mods are involved, there's only one playable character who's barefoot. Do with this info what you will. Huh. I don't believe I have searched for that. But I'm sure that is doing some justice for someone. If that's you in the chat, that's okay. How did she die? I did not aim for her at all. I'm poisoned. Poison does percent max HP true damage. Just spam to try to get consumes off. That's fun. Good Trinity usage. 240. Would be very good against the final boss, because he can't miss. Regen. Gain random effects such as fragile and poison. Lose max HP. I guess our max HP is already cooked. Well, our current HP is cooked. Alright. It is time. We have 2 bosses to do. Hazel is sometimes a problem, depending on if I know how to move. And depending on how she sets this stuff up. Oh, she puts this behind me. Good for her. Unlucky. That's the reset on the area, basically. Crap, I didn't see what she was doing. That's so my bad. That's so my bad. Crap. Alright. Final boss. Spam. Doesn't really matter what you target. Everything's a good target. I think you do want to destroy certain like pieces, because I think they respawn. That. Sheesh. Whoa, 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 whoa. How much HP does this thing have? Chat, someone tell me how much HP this thing had. This fight's not stopping. Okay. Did we do it? Again, your LOV is too high. Wow. Oh, cinema. I didn't think we would get it. I did not think we would get it. No, that's a win. That's a scripted death at the end. Basically, the way how the game goes is that there's good ending, neutral ending, and like bad ending, and each one determines like your final bosses. So yeah, you could say this is the scrub win. This is basically, I'm going to save some people so they heal me, kill other people's for loot. Otherwise, you would like save them all and have a different final boss, or you'd kill them all and have a different final boss. So that's a dub. That is actually a dub. That puts us at 1 of 1 on 1 step. And 1 step closer. Yeah, it's like every time I alt-tab. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Why we keep losing the timer. Oh, excuse me, I gotta flip the camera here. Why didn't you all tell me I was talking to a wall? Okay. Yeah. So that's GG. We're 4 hours in. We have 4 wins. We did 5 games in 4 hours. 1 loss, which was Dead Cells. 4 dubs. So we're gonna have to continue this on the Monday stream. I will try to do those as YouTube live streams. So if you're on the YouTube side of the operation, make sure you subscribe to YouTube so you get notified when we go live on this. It should be the same time as Monday, 2:30 p.m. I'm not going to spin the wheel. It'll be a surprise to see what we have to play next time. As far as my confidence meter goes on these games, Dead Cells is a 10, even though I died. Hades 2 is a 10. Skull is like an 8 on my confidence level. It depends on what difficulty I play on. If I play on base difficulty, it's probably a 20. If I play on difficulty like 7, I'd say it's like 8. Am I gonna retry Dead Cells or is it over? Depends on if it shows up on the wheel. I currently have more than 10 games though, so I probably have to take a game off. Astral Ascent is a 10 unless I pump up the difficulty. Curse of Dead Gods is like a 7. Depending on if I like can't de-rustify. Blades Blue is a 10 depending on what character I play. Risk of Rain 2 is like an 8. Depends on the difficulty, depends on random RNG, I guess. Shape of Dreams, I'd say, is a 7. Warm Snow is like a 10. I love winning in Warm Snow. It feels good. Tiny Rogues, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this one in here. Not that I don't like Tiny Rogues, but I feel like the comparison to the other games might not match 1-to-1, but I did just play One Step from Eden, so it's like, how could you possibly say the games don't match? Imagine going from Skull and Hades to One Step from Eden. Ain't no way. Spiritfall is like a 7. I feel like the game is actually very hard. Oblivion Override is like a 6. Maybe even a 5, depending on the difficulty. And then Windblown is like a 7. Because I feel like I could get blown up in this game, no pun intended. Anyway, so this is the current outlook. We're gonna end the stream here today. We did a good 4.5-hour session. Good job, everybody. Round of applause to yourselves. You did great. Follow the channel on YouTube, Twitch. Become a subscriber on Twitch with Twitch Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, become a channel member on YouTube. YouTube never did. At the time, it was what? YouTube Red. Now it's just YouTube Premium. No bonuses for becoming a channel member. Anyway, chat, we're good to go. I'm hungry. We did a power hour just now, so I got to get my calories back in me. If you are on YouTube, leave a like on this video, just like a regular YouTube vid. Helps a lot. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're following to get notified when we go live. Otherwise, let's go ahead and end everything here. Thank you all for tuning in, people. Fantastic stream today. Huge stream. But you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see everyone on Monday. Have a good night, everybody.